some more AH. Oh, all right. That's it. Yes. That, go. And let's get this going. Okay. Those are in okay order. 4 hits are tricky. Even getting 10 of these fucking challenging. Okay. That's alright on that practice. Going a little too fast on our dodge rolls. Here, try and get bow underhands. Here. Got two. Alright, go. God, such a narrow margin on that. How many dropped hits here just from going a little bit too fast? Alright, there we go. God damn. Who's messaging me on Twitch? What? This person is pretty clearly a bot. Or or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Hey, Eric. Thank you for the blessings. Just dealing with random fucking Twitch DM. Getting the 3-hit off of the underhand is hard. Because like there's very little window for yeah, you can get a full combo probably with 5 hits in with the underhand in there, but like it's got to be fucking on point. I think it's just you. Yeah, my stuff should still be good. You can hear me? That's weird. Yeah, no, the video should be fine. Waiting for it to catch up. Yep, there we go. Okay. Like I was sitting still there for a hot minute, and I was like not doing stuff in game because I was fucking around with other stuff, but now should be good. Oh, that's fucking... That's weird as fuck. Have you been able to get a 5-hit on this candle? Gotten 1 or 2 4-hits, but that's... like, doing underhand swings, I'm only really able to push it up to a 4-hit combo. I mean, fair. I'm just curious, like... There we go, I did get one. Cool. So it is doable. Just very tight. Now I'm sitting here trying to like watch Sora's feet. And like, rather than doing an actual roll on my buttons, doing like a timed hit. And it's kind of working. Some of the time. So many fast inputs there in a row. Oh no, you're good. I'm mostly just practicing. We are gonna take this back to the menu though, and hop over to Riku 2, which should be, or Dragon Melon Riku 2, which should be this one. Yeah. You can get an item list on Dragon Mal, and then once we do, pop over to Riku. Try and get some more air combo practice in on him. See about getting the 4-hit combos today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Not great. Okay so far. We ended up going too fast on some of our inputs there, dropping hits. But it is. Slow to start and then too fast. My ability of speed of inputting is questionable at best. Oh my god. Gonna reset that real quick. Again, we're getting into this like mistimed hits area. What the fuck? Like, am I genuinely inputting too fast there? Like, 3 times in a row. Like, please, someone give me some feedback on that shit. Like, what the fuck just happened? Yep, okay. And that's bad. Also, like, do I need to change the color of my input display? Like, I should maybe adjust. It's pretty dark. I don't know. Okay, I need to chill the fuck out. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I hate that I can do that, that I can reset. No, we're going back to the back to the title. We're not putting up with that beeping shit. Oh, that one. Yep. Alright. Oh, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't feel like itemless is that super hard. I've definitely, like, I got it yesterday or day before. I only got it once, but, like, yeah, slow. Nope, got wrecked. Oh, huh. I know Nintendo gets 2 hits in. I've definitely gotten plenty of times with, like, doing the jump, so I can try a jumpless. Okay. That does seem more consistent. Okay, I'm definitely going a little fast still. Yeah, definitely. I haven't been able to get the 1-2 out on the beginning of this fight pretty much ever, so. Okay, well that's awkward. I need to just get used to the fact that, like, if I drop any hits at all, I need to be throwing these. I need to time when I'm throwing them. Oh my god. Alright, well. That would have been okay if I had gotten that off without her actually using the ability. But, yeah, ether use is definitely doable here. Still going a little bit too fast on my inputs, which cost me a drop. Thank you for the little tidbit about, like, not jumping inputting. That's gonna be annoying. I'll have to get that with Heal, I guess, maybe? Or maybe Donald. We'll see. The fucking sound. Hey there. Welcome in. Welcome in, cowboy. Really? It persisted through that? Like, what? Come on. Ugh. Rid of that fucking beeping sound. I'm so confused as to why it would persist through a death again. Need to fucking go get the B-Pack mod just to turn that shit off. So close. Alright. Almost had the Ether strat, but we dropped a couple too many hits. Alright. Get one where we actually get the kill without any real breakouts. Congratulations. Hopefully, I'm gonna make some space soon. Honestly, we'll fucking take that, because... yeah, that's itemless. Even if it wasn't fucking... even if it wasn't perfect, that was itemless, and we take it, so... Whee! Faster by a lot than what we have on our current BB. That would save us time. We dropped a couple hits at the very end. The comboing was very crisp, though, in general. Head position was on point. We were getting nice shorter jump hits in. Those like max height ones we were doing earlier. Fuck. Realistically, you're more likely to get a decent chunk more in PB before I do, honestly. You still have a pretty big window of like savable time in what you're doing and how consistent you are at it. Like, this isn't to like disparage myself. I'm just still, like, as we're showing here, still really getting used to the comboing pieces, so it's gonna be a bit. Too early. Too early. Whew. Really? That's not where I expected you to jump, but okay. Oh, thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of work. And oh god. Oh no, he was definitely gonna do that regardless. Like, if he goes back into power up mode, like that, yeah, it's Jover. But yeah, good luck with the rest of work, and thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. That's the danger of over damage. Alright, well, honestly, that's not too bad. The early DM happened, but like that would still save time. And we can cutscene. And we can reset back to here. Alright, we're gonna reset the game real quick, run to the restroom, and then get a run going. We're only doing a reset on the game because soft reset can sometimes make some of the game memory funky, which increases the likelihood of crash. We don't like crashes. We don't want crashes in the middle of a run. Alright, we'll be back momentarily. In the meantime, enjoy the pleasant title screen. Alrighty. Horns. Over the course of a couple of days, kind of in the situation of like twisting my headphone cable around my controller cable, and it eventually shortens and shortens the distance that I can actually. Alright. Got everything set. Yeah. Timer's ready to go. Let's get this bread. Okay, pretty decent so far. Now we just have to worry about a dreaded box and a barrel. That was very slow and awkward. Because I'm trying to go too fast. That helped me catch up a little bit. This is up right. And Xbox goes away. You can skip again. Just disappears and you have to jump backwards. Full combo on the box. Ugh. Bad combo on the barrel. The barrel is the bane of my existence. Alright. Let's not get bapped this time. Goofy on the last one because rushing to input and mashing a little bit. No mash. Mash not good. Alright, if the barrel is good, we'll keep this one going. If not, we'll one more reset. Alright. This one we're keeping kind of regardless of what happens. Bad. Frame or plate. Magic. Okay. There. About a second and a half behind. Cool. Here we go. That is a much better Shadows 1 platform. Well, not backward. Alright, go. Right side this time. That was the most awkward set of inputs, but we fucking got what we wanted out of it, so, like, whatever. I think it played into the fact that I tried to do shit too fast anyway. But, like, unlocking and then relocking as I'm, like, mid-jump is fucking cancer. Aw, could have had a 2-0-0. Honestly, not bad. 22 save point touch. Okay. It's my best Dark Side 1 since changing over. Alright, got a little bit goofy in there. Could have been faster on the comboing, but honestly, we fucking take it. Sub 310, hell yeah. No awkward falling off. A little sluggish, but bad. My day one was a bit of a mess, but we're all okay. A little early on that, we're gonna wait this one. There we go. Much better. There. Alright, smooth sailing. Yay, good mushroom pickup. That's the first good mushroom pickup we've had in like 6 runs. They've all been like run against the tree, run against the wall. Random nonsense. Not letting us actually. Hey, Jesus, thank you very much for the good luck. So far, we're looking alright. Oh my god. I say that and the fucking gutter step on top of the tree. Hope you're doing alright. Got some decent practice in before we started the run, so hopefully. Hey, we kept Sora from saying anything. Random camera bullshit. And fantastic race. My second time saves to start this out is Alright. Jesus Christ, that was fucking terrible RNG. Like, what? My hitting wasn't even that bad, that was just fucking insanely shit coconut RNG. It was like fucking 6 and 2 coconuts or some bullshit. Not like I did excess hits that would have caused issues there. Like, that was just that bad. Bad. We'll make it back up later. Right. These skips. Alright. Off we go to fight Darkseid. Again. For the second time this game. Hey, we got a checkpoint in there. Nice. Didn't quite get it on the blink. That's okay. Saved a little bit of our time on Darkseid. Our only real time loss so far has been RNG. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, but like, the majority of our time loss has been to RNG. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of other RNG. Alright, let's not swing ourselves into the air this time. Okay, getting all 5 here. That was not good. This bit of time loss is going to be down to me. Okay, got a little too fast on hits there at the end, but otherwise okay. Can be a little bit crisper. Slow down, still the fuck out. That tells me. Down starts. Load some way. Got a bit of that diary. Right. 1. 2. And that's all of our extra XP we need. Game getting stuttery laggy there. That. Donald. Slow, but we'll take it. Over. Saved a little bit of our time back. Alright. Split apart was unfortunate, but that's on me. On we go. Our first bit of after we get all of the intro dialogue. Almost. Little awkward in there, but that's okay. And off to Wonderland Week. I have been pounding water almost non-stop for the last like week and change. And somehow, I am still finding myself kind of dehydrated. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. My sodium intake might be lower, which like makes the balancing of like water to needed water different, but yeah, I don't know. Alright. We have a chunk of time we can save here. There's a little bit of it that we already lost due to funkiness in the menus. And we menu had a little bit. Regular menu had a little bit. Probably about 4 to 5 seconds of total like lost available time there. We have more than that, both against ourselves and even beyond that, so not a super big deal. Right. Bar. Push the bed into the wall. Back, drink the potion. Run off the table. Meet the queen, her cards, the rabbit, Alice, and get dispatched to become her lawyer. Congratulations, the 12-year-old, the duck, the dog are now lawyers. Set to defend a girl against a tyrannical queen who's gonna find her guilty again. A little awkward on the move there. See if we can get the box. Probably 4 or 5, but I'm going. Almost certainly 2 feet. Oh, it's Donald. Okay, we caged the duck. I believe that the duck did it. Hey, Lee. Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope you are doing alright. I also hope that the info I sent you was of some assist. If not, I'm happy to take a look at that later. Save a little bit. Decent fade out. We'll take it. Time save. Have some to save here. Comboing on the tower was okay in general. Not too mashy. A little bit of interrupts here and there. Every day's going alright as well. God, get in the door. Angle is so far off there. Lots of little movement thing. Alright. I do miss the days of 30 FPS and just dodge rolling across that. 60 is a little less forgiving. So I don't personally go for it. Alright. Decent movement here aside from the range. Keyblade swing and fight time. Three seconds lost to a 9.5 second time save. Jeez. That's a bad fight. Started out pretty good. Comboing was still ups and downs though. Get that moment of getting stuck on the ground. I think I inputted too early after having landed, but I'm not 100%. The timing for getting a no input or like a no jump hit from ground after landing is one that I'm not sure on and don't know how to necessarily practice it well. So that's one that I definitely think I'm gonna struggle with for a little bit unless I literally just go and practice like that fight. It's not super applicable across the run. That fight is one of the only ones that we actually... Yay! I am glad to hear it. I'm gonna be getting in on some running action then, I take it? Or just gonna be utilizing them for some fun. Alright. The rule for deep jungle is keep things close. That's all we're looking to do here. Ah, damn. That's still not a bad time. Like, that's... Hell, I put up worse times than that recently. Like, good shit. And I'm... Are you playing... You're playing on global. So... English run. Alright. That fight was also all over the place. But I'll take it. Okay, alright. Well, a new PB is certainly right around the corner for you, then. Get any more in today, or just looking forward to future days this week? Oh my god. Movement through this was trash. Used to be so clean at that. Fucking do it. Like, I believe. You fucking got this, dude. Like, I don't know where your, like, main time saves or struggles are right now. I also don't know how you're doing in relation to the comboing issues that, like, I'm working on now. But if you're already putting up a time that good, like, you have a decent idea of what and where and how you need to improve to keep carving away at it. So, but if there are things that you're like, I don't know, let me know. I have a spreadsheet, good for tracking times, and also good for just like bouncing info off of. Because while my time might not be the most impressive, you have a pretty deep knowledge pool. I don't know what this fucking camera angle is. Yeah, I had to recreate mine off of my PB's run and everything. Do you have your best segments at least, or no? That was pretty good clear. Because yeah, if you can get your best segments, like, I could pretty easily tell you, like, where time saves and whatnot are. Oh wow, that's actually very tight into your PB. Like, most people have a much wider distance there. That's like, that is impressive how close you are to your PB with that sum of best. But yeah, I would happily go over the splits that you have and kind of let you know what's going on with that. Now have an extra accessory to sell. Alright. That one was a little all over the place. Slow. Ugh. Close at least, but like, damn. Yeah, I wish I was anywhere near my Sama best. Alright, there we go. That's a good one. A little bit awkward with the jump across, but not too shabby. Like, my sum of best does mean that I'm not, like, I have a lot of room for improvement even against myself. But it also means that I'm horribly inconsistent because it means I do some things really well some of the time, but not all of the time. Like that fight, for example. Yeah, my Sabor 2, like, I will have my PB where I have like 9 seconds to save, then I'll have this run where I get very close to my best segment, and even that there's like 2-3 seconds above my best that I could save on that, I think. Maybe even a little bit more. I'd have to go back to my spreadsheet and check. But yeah, there's a lot of time I have to save. Tragic. Really. Oh, that was a really, 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 really bad Clayton. Oh well. Yeah, I fucked up my positioning on the combo. So the second combo didn't actually carry through. Okay, it happens. We're still ahead. Not a good deep jungle, but we didn't bleed all of our time, so we'll take it. Clayton was unfortunate, but everything else went pretty decently. Luckily balances out somewhat with the Sabor 2 split, so. Won't be what's gonna be. We still got a lot of time save ahead of us in the run. It's all about getting it and preserving it. The first combo was decent. I think I was a little bit high on my jump and maybe a little bit late on the start of it. The second combo was too far to the side and a little bit slow on its start. So I ended up whiffing the third hit, that third hit is the most important part. Just as a heads up, as soon as we start the Wonderland Gummy mission, we're gonna pop away for a hot second to refill our water, because I need to stay hydrated. Yeah, my big guesses for where the majority of your time save is in the like HB 4 through Behemoth section, one spot, the Lock, Shock, Barrel section from the start of Halloween Town through to that. Traverse Town, well, if you're on English. Traverse Town 1, post guard armor, well, even pre-guard armor, but post guard armor especially. There's definitely going to be some time save for you in there. And then Neverland in general would be my best guesses offhand. That's the most common places where people have a lot of time to save. Anti-Sora, into Hook, and Hook as fights in general are like really big ones. Riku 1 and Riku 2 might also be some sizable time saves for you. I have a spreadsheet I can get you a link for that you can plug your times into in your segments and do a comparison. And it'll give you like a rough idea of where you can save time. Anyway, I'm popping away to go get some water. Be right back. Okay. Oh, that one was close because I waited to leave. Great. Into the alleyway. Go. Trigger on that. A little bit awkward on the last portions of swimming, but that's okay. Here's a question for you. Do you do Simba strats or Blizzard strats on the Save Aladdin Bandit section? Because, yeah, if you're doing Blizzard strats, there's a decent chance you have a moderate amount of time to save there, just in like precision of execution. If you're doing Simba strats, you don't have much time to save against yourself, so much as... Oh my god. Worst rock pattern. So much as against Blizzard strats. Simba is very consistent, although slower. Against the optimal. A bad Blizzard strat, Save Aladdin, is always going to be slower than the consistent Simba, but a moderate to good Blizzard strategy bandits will always be faster. I'm assuming because you're on English, you do the waterway skip, presumably? Or do you follow the route that I've been following? And do you do stench glitch in Wonderland? And now for the scripted portion of this interaction. Where mashing is practically useless. Decent sale aside from going into the buy menu first. Awkward as all get out. Start up, exit, down, exit. I need to revise that menu, actually. Start, up, X. Down, 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 down. X, down.
Goran.
Oh, it's because I have an up instead of a down there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Other than burning a bunch of time. Fuck. This one looks real bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Start up. Start of X. X. Of X. Yeah, I just gotta go look at it. Ugh. Get it in the right spot for the next one. No worries. Next menu is at Monstro. Careful. Another Keyblade swap into high jump. Or we'll go down. Down X, down X. Circle. X. Start. Oh, glad I didn't collect that at least. Terrible on this. Alright, back into Agrabah. Get our time back, shall we? Goodbye, Donald. A little bit funky on movement Not sure if that was an ether or a potion I just grabbed, but extra item. Check it out if our positioning's good at the end on Centipede. If not, we'll check it out later. Oh, ether. Thank you for the catch on that. Cool. We'll keep that for later in the run. We'd love to see it. Also, hey. You're doing all right? How's your day going? All right. We'd love to see that. Love to see that. Good split, good split. No second break apart even. Or like, no break apart at all, I should say. Oh my god. Air Soldier, leave me the fuck alone. Nice, nice. Hope that's been going well. Not amazing, but we'll take it. Not the minute plus that we lost yesterday. Oh, God. Damn. Awkward. There for us. Okay. Practicing something in particular, or just general practicing? Also, are you making the consideration of swapping to JP anytime soon? Is there like a landmark where you would actually swap to JP? Alright, alright. All the Bastion runs are important. There's a lot of shit to be fucked up there. You doing Dumbo-less or still with Dumbo? Oh, that's trash. Tragic. Yeah. We'll still take it. No staff sound, which makes this really fucking awkward. I just realized I could probably also use the auto split timer, but holy shit. I'm so used to there being like a fucking like crackling magic staff sound there. And it just wasn't there this time. I'm like, what's going on? Oh. Alright, that was a very good GG far at least. Combos were clean. Honestly, do it. Like, the time that you are at, it is well worth it. You essentially will be getting a free 30-second PB, roughly, the first time that you do it. Just grab some fucking menu notes. Like, you already know what you're doing. And, like, I just translated mine from, like, item-specific lookups to inputs. You still have to adjust them slightly, but they're in a pretty good position to where I could use them, but honestly reading them is kind of slower than just like trying to do them at this stage, which is awkward. But it's still good information to go off of. And the other thing about it is, like, you can keep both versions installed, and just kind of swap back and forth. Just, like, practice doing the menus for a while, before you do, like, English runs, and then go do an English run, if you want to do it that way. Hot swapping for them is very simple on Steam. So. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, like, you'll get a 45-second PB once you match your menu speed that you have right now. and the like get used to the very minor route change, because that's really all it is. English and JP is like changing up your menuing slightly so that you're used to that, and the very minor TT1 versus TT2 routing. And through doing so, you get time save across like a lot of various segments of the run in the form of time save, like 1 second here, 2 seconds there of text-based time save. Hell, on some of the longer segments that have more text in them, you could be saving 4 or 5 seconds. I haven't done like a split-by-split look at it, but it could definitely be substantial. Like Dive to Heart is pretty different to English and JP. What the optimized time can be just based on the text alone. Yeah, I genuinely think you could push for the 150 barrier pretty soon, honestly, if you're looking to do that. That's not what we want. Go. Alright, let's see if we can not screw up the chamber 3. Okay. We missed the ledge grab on the way back, even with the swing and like doing everything else correctly, which was fucking tragic. Yay, we made it back. Yeah, the video does a pretty decent job of giving a good idea of what you'll save. I just haven't done the exact info look myself. It's a lot. Like the volume of characters and speed of scroll is substantial. It's why, even though like you have Waterway and Stench in there, it's only 45 seconds. Okay, losing 2 seconds there when I had a breakout is honestly not bad. I input a little bit too fast. Like, yeah, it's... I think without Waterway and Stench in there, it's actually closer to 1:20 to 1:40 across the whole run that JP would be ahead. But because of those two things on the internet, oh my god, on the international release, that helps make up some of that difference pretty substantially. We like rare ruffles. Yep. Which means you have essentially world record pace. Other thing I will say is no, it, like, honestly, you could have like world record pace on your Wonderland. The other thing I'll say though for Ninten is his best segments and his Sum of Best and the splits that he put up during world record are not the best those can be. Violin and Bandit both have more accurate best segments to what they possibly can be across their run, just because of the sheer volume. Like, Ninten came in and I think he did less than 100 total runs before getting world record, and that is kind of one of those things that goes to the credit of he has done so much work and effort on other games that translates really well, and he also put in a lot of effort historically speaking, but it's one of those things that makes the times you find on his stuff a little bit misleading. Yeah, and so the other thing is, like, I tried to grab best segments instead of the record ones, because there's a number of them where he didn't even come close to his best segments. I mean, fair. That will do that. So it's not that kind of comparison isn't going to be what you can possibly get so much as, like, maybe something that's a little bit more realistic of an expectation to get into world record range. And at the end of the day, that kind of a spreadsheet is all about what is most helpful and informative to you, not necessarily about, like, oh, I gotta hit X benchmarks. Like, for me, it's all about where should I be pouring in my effort in practice to maximize my time save gains. That was, oh god, terrible placement of that dodge roll. Cameras, god, bleeding time everywhere, guys. Oh, Scrub needs to get good at game. Right. Flexing. Oh, why I did that? Right, we have 3 E3. That was bad. Bad wizard placement. Ah, I almost could have gotten another other ether. Ether drops are fucking everywhere this run. Ugh. Time bleed on this though, because that was so bad. Alright. We got a bunch of time we can save here. We have an extra ether. Let's see. White mushroom. Oh my god. Oh god, that was tragically slow. Six. 1. 7. Ugh. At least they were the end ones. But like, damn. Shit pattern. Still gonna save time because we didn't have to do it twice. But definitely not getting like a best segment. Alright. There's some time save. See what we can do on LS. Right. I don't know why I went up to do that, but whatever, it works. There's our ether use. Very good position as far as overall pad. That should make this fight relatively quick. Awkward positioning on the first portion of stuff. The community climb was messy, but acceptable. Alright. Bad fade out, but meh. We'll take that. What am I doing? That is not a skippable cutscene. Burning time save. We're at a minute. Love to see it. Try and get more. Alright. Gotten here decently. Well, oh, losing time here. At least our button press was fast, but like... Alright. Fuck yes. Alright. Got dice reflect. Oh god. Oh! Fucking tragic ass fight. Combos were bad there at the end. The dice reflect was miraculous. Got it on the last fucking rotation. But oh, sucks to lose time like that. Especially on a fight that, like, I'm supposed to be saving time. But, you know, we keep it fucking moving. Still almost 30 seconds up on PV. Alright, y'all need to be less in my way, please. My god. There's gotta be some way to speed that fade out up. That is so tragically slow as far as fade outs go. Game. Wish we could find it. Oh. Got less of the wah today, at least. That's something. Okay. And off to Neverland. Alright. Neverland has some okay time save available to us. A little over 30 seconds. And we can save even more than that with better fights, better menuing. But our goal is, let's say our goal for time save is like 15 seconds for Neverland, and just see if we can get that as a jumping off point. We got our combos back in order a little bit during the banner fight. Dropped a little less. So hopefully, coming into this, we'll be in a better position. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm horribly inconsistent. It's why I have a 154 some best while still not having anywhere near a sub 2 actual time. My BB. Damn. First Sora face. In the hole. Oh my god. Excuse me. Wow, that's the worst movement I've had through that section in a hot minute. Almost stepping off the edge, missed the Trinity a bit. Calm down, slow down. Do things precisely, not necessarily as fast as possible. Come on. Really? What? Damn. Excuse me. This had been a good fight. And then it went shit. Okay. I went that way. So much slower. Oh, tragically slow menu. I don't know why I went to the trouble of making menu notes to just fucking ignore them. Also, my camera angle is always different coming in. Come on. Well, we're definitely not saving the full 14 unless we have a very, very good fight. Since the menu is absolute trash. But we'll see. As long as we can preserve some time save, we can get a PB. Alright, good ship kill there at least. Love to see it. No random chasing it down. Point 9 saved. I was all over the place. Comboing was bad. But, started out okay. Okay, opposite armor. Good clock. Breathing. Back over to Neverland. We saved time. Not much, but we saved time. Better than you. Excuse me. I don't know why that menu was such a fucking disaster, but... Alright. Okay, demo collection. Would have been a little bit faster if that movement had been better. Alright. Not getting trolled today, yeah? Great. Didn't get trolled. Most of the recent times that we have gotten here, one or more... Well, yeah, just one. One of the fucking Heartless has gone off the building and refused to despawn, so I had to go fucking down into the Gizmo shop and come back up. Twice. Twice it's happened. Come on. Alright. No break apart. Not as fast as it could have been, but honestly, not bad. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill the fountain, guys. It insulted my mother. Better yet, insulted Violin's mother. All Alright. We're 11 seconds up, going into Hollow Bastion. This is where runs have been dying recently. Let's try to keep that from happening. One has been steadily losing time, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Other than, you know, keep practicing, get better. Off to Hollow Bastion we go. Alright, so what do we got in Hollow Bastion? We got 10 seconds here, we've burned a tiny bit of that so far. 0.5, which is close. That's gonna kind of depend on both our fight and some shit leading up to it. Right? 35 there, got plenty, 31 there. Okay, so first two splits, close. Second two splits, plenty of wiggle. We could be coming out of HP 1 a minute, almost a minute and a half up, if we are like right on our best segments or get some best segments. But we gotta get there, gotta actually execute well. All right. We have gravity magic, and yet gravity damage, as in fall damage, doesn't work in this game? Just a weird choice to me. Okay, well, that's already fucking up my available time save. I dodge rolled early, guys. Alright. Probably 4 or 5 seconds lost to that. Boo. I was actually expecting to have to glide a little bit there. I guess I jumped a little bit later than I normally do. I did that in the hopes that he might just fucking murk one of the dark balls, but that might have been a poor choice, because now I think he'll be a little bit less likely to actually use that on the fucking defender that I need him to kill. We'll see. Big hope is that he doesn't fucking throw on himself. It was choices. I was like fucking around and finding out. Alright, into the bubble we go. Out to the other side. Up the elevator. And pray that Beast actually fucking lunges or bellows on this guy today. Because yesterday, I did not do the weird use of one of his abilities, burning his MP, outside. And he did not want to do that at all. I have no idea why, because dude's sitting here with full fucking MP, and I'm just like, please, Beast, help me. And he's just like, but what if I didn't? This is why we adjust his customization later on. Also, dude, get out of my way. Like, why be in a wall blocking my dodge rolls? My dodge rolls, I take into an actual wall. Technically it was a pipe, but... Alright, let's see how much help Goofy wants to be. Meh. We burned a bunch of time at the start of that, so losing 2.5, not great, but it is what it is. Alright, if I can have decent movement through here, calm, purposeful. Then we might be able to save some time on. Pots are always the trouble point. Almost jumping myself over the railing would be tragic. Triple push. Oh, jeez. Well, the bright side is we have time to do at least one run back today. Not a good rail slide, that's okay. Alright, heavy breathing scene number 2. Go. I think I was a little bit late on that scene skip, but that's okay. Better than trying to go early and waste. get our despawn this time. You. Honestly, I think that's a little bit faster than the reactions I've been having. There. Reminder to self, we have the extra. Oh, I could have used that ether on fucking Riku. Oh well. Well, you guys did. Jackal. Okay, we can use one on Dragon. And we can use one on Behemoth as needed. Let's get number one. Rip. Alright. Well, we're going this way now, and we're going to skip over the second budget. At least that death isn't like, oh, I had getting through a bunch of a fight. That's not what we want. Okay. Go. Alright, well, losing a bunch of time here is what it is. Don't have to do third Dumbo skip now, at least. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's try and make some of that back on Dragon Mount. Not be too fast on our inputs, so we can actually get the fight out. Add the ether, the extra ether to use here. Use of it as needed. Alright. Crash, we use both Easters there. Okay. Saved 10 out of 35. That really should be faster, but okay. Time save. I need to remind myself that if I do get a blue on the Behemoth split, that I should realistically read. Alright. Riku 2 time. Oh, damn it. Late on swing. Early on the swing. Early on the swing. Double DM. Time here. Early. Getting that timing is just fucking trash for me. I also swear, like, trying to early input for that one actually causes you to do it later. Alright, is PB dead? I don't think so, technically speaking, but more than likely. As long as we get Dumbo Skip number 2 here, we're gonna save some time. It'll likely be a false blue if we have remotely continuing movement. Depending on how much it's by, I will likely nuke it. Fortunate, but see. If somehow it's not a blue, then great, we just leave it. Oh, we got bonked. Single bonk, not double bonk. Hmm. Oh, I guess JP in English you have a slight writing difference this stage as so bad because it uses the warp in, warp out because it never actually gets through the stage. Unlike console, which is forced, well, not forced to do so, but faster to do so. Still having the look. And Oathkeeper. Realm of Darkness for Riku. And back to the action for us. Dummy menu real quick. And come on. Talk to Sid's butt. Go. Oh. Done with Traverse Town. Off to Hall of Bastion. We go. Alright, and into the load zone. And wait. And our last boost. There we go. Moving right along. Okay. For anyone tuning in just now, that is the one and only time that we can actually abuse a mechanic of the game, where once you have connected a gummy route, you can warp. Because we've been to Hollow Bastion before, we don't actually have to finish the route to Hollow Bastion phase. We just need to get the connecting route complete so that we have access to the world as according to the game. And then it is faster for us to exit the gummy mission and use the warp to Hollow Bastions. That spot is indicated by that grouping of panels. Alright. Pretty decent menu right there, honestly. Like, would take that. Alright. I can do one less step. Oh. Well, not as bad as completely failing Dumbo Skip, but still pretty bad. Definitely not saving time here, so I don't have to worry about resetting that split. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Well, I think PB is kind of officially dead after missing that. Well, not officially, but definitely hard. It'd be really, really rough, and then I'd have a really good end game to go. Annoying, but doable. Beast out here, continuing to use MP. Freely. Last dodge roll. Bruh. Bruh. Stop wasting your MP. What I get for stops though. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have an ether. Yeah, slow ass fight. Burning so much time here. Okay, yeah, PB may actually be pretty dead now. 49 seconds of loss with Dumbo already being done, or like being passed over there. I mean, a really shit fight and not actually getting proper move and everything. Combo skip here. Bad time. Bad time. Keep spawning those red nocturnes. Really fucking with everything. So technically a PB is still possible, but the minute that I have of like total time loss available across everything, ugh. Tragic. Alright, we have about 25 minutes left on the run at this point. Alright. And after a little bit of chit chat and one more menu, we will be done with Fall of Bastion 2. Not quite ideal boosting, but it is. Yep. That was fantastic on that clear. Have a good Angel Stars. Behemoth fight. Looking pretty good. Alright, that was a very good Angel Stars. Good. Alright, do we get a blue here? Yeah, we do. Fucking 12-second blue. Alright. Fuck yeah. We fucking take that. That was like nearly perfect for what I ended up doing. Like the only things I could have really done to save myself time. Slightly faster on the menu. I think I did like 1, maybe 2 extra button inputs there. And then not grabbing the elixir chest. And aside from that, that was like fucking pretty pristine, honestly. Maybe a little bit faster on like the actual hits with the behemoth to like completely round it out, but overall like that's pretty fucking tight at this point. Right. And portal done. I love being able to swing through the fucking door. Like, yep, everything is imaginary. That. Go. Good menu on that. Alright, pretty good clear on that. I hope we actually win in the portal. Okay, that one was a mess of a fight right there. Alright, and we have an extra item that we can chuck during this. ideal, but we'll take it. Oh, might help if I skip the cutscene. Off we go. Alright. Got the extra item out of my inventory, made that a little bit awkward. Oh, come on. Really? Fucking despawning Darkball. Ugh, fucking DM'd and then fucking have to chase his ass down. I didn't die today though, so that's an improvement over yesterday's bullshit. Alright, well, we got a really good blue segment out. Alright, still losing time because things were shenanigans. I definitely need to remember to use the extra ones on the second behemoth and not the third. As far as gravities go, okay. That. Alright. Decently smooth menu. Excuse me. Please. Alright. And some more time. Let's go. Alright. Trash fight. All over the fucking place. Needed to keep it in the corner, but that's on me. Alright. Crash fight. Alright. And some 2-10. Got a DM list, but fucking slow because the submit things were awkward, but I mean. And some 3. Let's go. Fuck. I need to heal instead of arrow there. I got the arrow off too late, which meant I didn't get it on the first one, which meant I need heal instead. Awkward. Oh well. Again, Phoebe was dead at this point, so. considering there's a death there, honestly, that's not terrible. Yay, decent Shadow Core. I think I just got 2 fucking ether drops out of that. Too slow. Yep. Bad fucking Dark Hole. Alright. Off we pop. Yep. Decent invisible core. Alright. Decent main core. And end zone 4. Alright, well, that is run number 1 for the day in the bag. It's 206.20. Eh. Lots of crummy stuff throughout that run. Overall, not super pleased with it. I fucked up a bunch of stuff. We did get a best segment that was pretty massive on Archbehemoth, pushing us pretty close to 153. We're about to hit that 10-minute mark of the difference between our sum of best and our PB. We'll see which happens first, whether we get the 10-minute mark or we get a new PB. For now, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Might be cutting stream, I don't quite know yet, but I'm definitely going to use the restroom, refresh my water, and then we will BRB, okay? Thanks to everybody who has stopped by so far, and thanks for hanging out. And we are back. We are going to that, do that, here, that, okay. Islands off. What's happened on Discord? Okay. All my windows set. Alright, well. Some good shit, some meh. Overall, our Dark Side 1 was a lot better, but we're gonna run it back real quick. This one is gonna be a no reset, because we want to be done at a reasonable time for the other. So, further ado. Run it back one more time. Whiffing hits because we are not locked on. Being real lazy about that. Okay. Okay, we got our backwards. Decent potion. Alright, we landed, but we've finished out the combo, so we'll take that. Alright, pretty comfortable. Let's see what we can get for the Shadow's Tooth. A million miles away, but honestly, still not bad. We take that. Alright, decent mash, a little bit of a flub going into the menu, but overall, not. Okay, not as good as the last time, but still pretty good. A little bit too fast on mash. Well, not mash, but on the combos. No mash. Only combo. Only time. That one was fucking weird. Alright. Decent day one. Right, get there. Waiting. Still went a little too early. Yep. Best to be marginally delayed a little early. Because you're always going to lose more time missing the initial skip than you will waiting the extra couple of frames, actually getting it, rather than having to mess around additional inputs. That was a terrible mushroom pickup. Running into the tree there a little bit. Here. Riku's all fucking low and poised and like, yeah, I'm gonna win this race. And Sora's just like, I'm chill and vibing. We're just here for a good time. Fucking upright. Good race timing. Love to see it, love to see it. Fucking terrible ass combos, but too fast on my inputs again. not nearly as bad as the last time with the fucking horrendous coconut RNG. It's all on me. Well slowed. Alright, let's see about a decent dark side too. Shall we? Alright, comboing was a little bit crisper. Still not great. Definitely higher than it could be. Roll. Alright, there's 4. Much better this time. 5. Might be able to actually be close on this split. Got sticky there at the end. Okay. And effective to the beat. Alright, got a big chunk we can save. We're relatively quick about this. Ew, extra potion. Alright, not what we wanted to do, but I'm not sure whether I was too fast or too slow on that last X input. It didn't give me my finisher, so either I dropped to the ground before I got my finisher out, or I threw the X input in quickly and it was okay. take it. 7 seconds to save, even with a break apart, is honestly not that bad. Okay. Cutscenes. And boatload of mash. Alright. Clean on that menu. Clean on our exit. Right, pretty good gummy menu. And off to Wonderland. Alright, we're coming out of Traverse Town almost 20 ahead. Love to see it. Wonderland has some more available time saved to us. Try and get as much as we can. For worst case, mitigate a loss. Preferably recover some. Okay. So, things that went wrong in that last run. Deaths, combo skips, just general combo speed, being a little too fast on those. Definitely need to chillax into them a bit more. Losing time to trying to go fast. Tragic. Right. I like how the dog is super chill about the fucking cat, but the duck is like, nope, not having it. And again, Goofy is chill about literally everything. I was paying absolutely zero attention, so we're just Goofy has done crime. Alright. Donald, please stop. Donald. Donald. Oh my god. Oh! Tragic fade out. Okay, fight. Tragic fade out. Good door there. I'd skip them. Decent, you know. Alright. Not a good trick master, but acceptable. Wonderland as a whole comes out ahead. Still need to figure out the whole getting off the ground again timing. Instead of just mashing. That is not happening well. I guess Trickmaster's one that needs to go on the docket for practice. Okay. Exit. $44.5. Fine. Yes. $18 up on average. Paste. Trickmaster is definitely one of the ones that has suffered the most since going to timed combos. Yeah, definitely need to look into that a little bit. Because, yeah, having 12.3 seconds differential between what I'm putting up and my best, and I think I still have time to save on the split, not good. Some of it's movement, but most of it is just the fight. Alright, so I would love to PB. I'd also love to get sub 154 on my summon best. If either of those happen, great. Neither, it's fine as well. We already got a massive blue segment on Archbehemoth. Looking good on that. Take that. A little early. Did skip. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Got the clank on the last one. A mix of good and bad. Land. Awkward with the ledge grab there. Not right. Yep. Right. And time to beat up someone. Definitely got hit by 2 blizzards there and then took more damage, but okay. Alright. Not ideal, but acceptable. That was kind of trash. Okay. Ugh. Alright, well, don't think I'm saving time here. Not bad, all things considered. That was a crash. Okay fight there. That makes up for the Power Wilds nonsense bit. There. Alright. Awkward first combo, was trying to go through the hits too fast. And a late despawn there too. Ew. Trash. Alright, fighting time. Get over the way. Alright. We'll take that. 2.6 is really not a lot to lose there. Got the D stealth. Comboing was slow-ish, but overall, you take it. Alright. Time for Waterfall again. Might help if I actually input jump. Go. 2.3 with a drop there is really not bad. Back to Deep Jungle we go, and off to Traverse Town 2. Burned a bunch of time last time. We're not going to do that this time. Alright. This is the largest span of gummy mission time in the entire game, as we do 2 missions back to back. There is no real other point in the game which we spend nearly this amount of time in a gummy mission, especially since after we get back to Traverse Town 2, we get the Haste Gummy, which allows us to boost through missions, shorten their duration. I would be curious what a world record run without gummies in it would look like. Okay. Overall, minute 9 behind. After 1/4 of our time, approximately. We have 5 minutes and 52 seconds, so less than 1/4 of that. So if we kept that kind of average across the rest of the run, we would get sub 2. But the likelihood of that really low. First thing to focus on, minimizing time loss or maximizing time gain in this. A lot of movement, a little bit of combat, a lot of tech smashing, and a small portion. Didn't need that dodge roll, that's okay. Okay. Go. Swimming bad. Come on, talk to him. Laura. Two to 3 seconds of loss right there. Wins. And failing to talk to him immediately. Bapped right there. Awkward. Into the house, Sora. Alright, some movement flubs in there. Can be tight. It all really boils down to shopping and menuing. Alright. OP. Alright. A little awkward. Burn some time there. You had to deal with a work thing. Sluggish. That. Alright, well, we're bleeding probably 6 to 10. Alright, getting our head back in it. A little interesting that Sora wouldn't recall. Well, I mean, I guess he would have been way the fuck too young to really hold on to that memory, but the fact that he wouldn't like put 2 and 2 together about Kyrie and Radiant Garden falling at that like 9-year mark is a little like Almost did the thing I did last time. Time already. Yeah. 8 seconds. Let a little bit of time there as well, so yeah, I lost about a 10 across that. See if we can make some of it back up on Save Aladdin and Oxen. Shall we? Alright. Off to Agrabah. One of the worlds where we have some time save. Get a good R1 cycle, decent pot centipede. A little early on the attempt. Yep. There's 12. Big thing. One bit at a time. You're most welcome to it. Catch you in a bit. I just tried to say bit and bit at the same time. Kind of ended up somewhere around minute. That was really, really bad. Instead of saving time, we burned. Finally got the angle right. And wait, load some more. Fungus. Accessory. Not this could have been, but oh well. Alright, see if we can get combos going. Blow my roll. Alright. We'll take that. 14 out of 18. Alright, not falling off tiger head. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We were really sticky on second eye stuff. Ledge grab was a little awkward there, but we got our Keyblade swing, which kind of makes up for it. Decent here, a little delayed on the stair grab, but that's okay. there. And all the way through we go. That one. Alright, that was really close to me missing it, but we got the one cycle, 39-second save. Love to see it. And no weird lack of magic sound there, so no need for us to awkwardly fuck up the team skip. Yeah. Alright. Got a little bit too fast on my inputs and got sticky towards the end of the fight. Okay. Carpet escape time. That's awkward. Hopefully that's still enough to actually get kill. I don't know if it is. Okay, should be. Yeah, there we go. I think if I had missed any more of the boulders, I probably would have died on the next fire pillar. Oh, oh my god. Who failed skips? Ease. Ease, Louise. Okay. Duck here in the way. And off to Monstro. One of the interesting things I'm going to have to do is I'm going to be doing a casual playthrough of level 1. Basically level 1 JJ, though. After I actually hit my goal in this. So I'm going to have to go learn a lot of shit. And it's going to be not skipping cutscenes, but it's going to be for both the challenge for me and for the story for, just re-experiencing it. But it'll be interesting because there's a lot of shit that changes depending on whether you're on beginner, standard, proud, or level 1. And I am completely unfamiliar with basically all of the rest of the run categories other than some minor routing thing. Like getting Crystal Crown, like Mushu, during endgame, or a damage sword nonsense. Alright. Off we go. Tokyo. Alright. Okay. Got the ledge grab. Go. What are these camera angles? Like, I swear, I will go through a door exactly the same way in here and still end up with a weird. Alright. Now to hopefully not drop combos. Okay. Okay, dropped a bunch of combos. And they were not even particularly low. No. And here. Didn't hold. Bapped. Still not a good fight. Drop some combos. It's still going a little bit too fast, but honestly, better than it had any right to be. The menu saved a lot of that. All right. Not a bad mantra. Alright, pretty gummy menu. Almost confirmed that before it actually went down to warp, but we waited. Took more time. Didn't lose more time. Alright, pretty good on that. Now for the shortest gummy mission of the entire game. Monster at Halloween Town. And complete. Alright. Lots of precision. Right. Good movement so far. Mashes and decent cutscene skips. Menu time. Ugh. That's... Back to this. I might not. Ugh. I should really throw that on Donald or some shit. Alright. After that was pretty decent. I'll add that equip to something. Be ugly, I guess. Wait, it stops throwing stuff off. Oh. Mushrooms again. Five, four. Okay. Early on the second input. Hey, save most of that time. Standing still. Oh, no.
Yep.
Okay. I got it. There we go. Alright. Did that just delay weirdly because Goofy was like trailing and not registering correctly? That was fucking weird. Ooh, that was terrifying. Fight time. Hey, that was fucking good. Fucking good. Alright. We're gonna lose a little bit of time, kind of regardless. Well, lose potential time here. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Later. Where the fuck is he? Jesus Christ, that was an ass camera. Honestly, I'll take it. Like, not amazing. Didn't get dice reflect. Ew. Other than be better and get Dice Reflect, obviously. Combos could have been a little bit sharper, but weren't bad. Didn't really drop hits at least. They're definitely high, but yeah. Okay, can't get it by just rolling into a surface. That OG2 was kind of horrendous, but what do you do? Really? Okay, so you can't skip as soon as the timer starts on that. Starts before the scene actually shows back up. Alright, off to Neverland. Halloween Town wasn't as good as it could have been, but it was still time saved. Another 11 seconds off of our TV. So we fucking take that. Definitely got mushy on comboing at the end because I got impatient. Started not time things properly. Alright. Those seem like slightly more. Usually I feel like they're very, very cool. Nothing else really seems off coloration wise. It seems very blue at the moment. Yep. There. Didn't get cursed Sora face this time. Fire jumping into me, which made it awkward. There we go. Doshita. Made all of our jumps alright. Get this customized and see how anti-Sora goes. saved a little. And got the fast fade. Okay. Decent menu. A random round. And instantly onto the ladder. That. Not that. Okay. Okay. Alright. 5 out of 20 is not amazing, but it's time safe, so we're being thankful for it and continuing to move forward. Alright, getting it to dash like that was okay. We were a little bit mashy there. Slow down. Alright. And another 4.6 off of that. No, it was a very crummy fight. That's more time saved. Okay. Now it is about preserving this through opposite arm. Bad clock. That's okay. Oh, come on. Skip the scene, please. Slightly early. Slightly early. Well. And back to Traverstown. Menu is pretty good. We go get Dumbo and fight Oppo. Hope that we actually don't fuck up the Heartless fight. Awkward. Okay. Okay. A little bit of awkwardness throughout that, but not too bad. Actually got all the Heartless and relative skill. Alright. Yep. Alright. Honestly, not bad. We'll take it. We have no choice but to take it, but we take it in general. Donald and Goofy were flashing around in the fountain. Alright, Sid walks off. We have hallucinations. And it's a grand old. Loads into a whiteout and back to sword. Warp, and then head to Hollow Bastion. Okay, we're a minute and a half ahead, going to Hollow Bastion. We have more time to save. Stay focused, stay on top of our comboing, and we'll be okay. Okay, things I can do to save some time. I'll fuck up movement. I'll fuck up the menu down to the magic. Quick button interaction. And could throw the ether on Goofy, but that would make the Dragon Mail riskier since I haven't been getting item lists. Extra like last run, that'd be one thing. Now it's right now. I could steal one from Beast, but that would be time consuming, counterproductive. Okay. there. Okay. Well, that just happened. For once, magnet hands not want to magnet. That's time loss. See how close we can keep it. Feel it's not that whole 10 seconds. So far so good on button presses. Hey, Splix. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for popping by. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the good luck. Peace. We're doing okay so far. Like, we've had some ups and downs, but mostly we're faring all right. We're trying to preserve our time save. We got a minute and a half going for us right there. It'd be great to get like 16 more seconds out of the run, but we'll see what happens. Mostly, I want to make sure that I don't lose that minute. I used to. My About Me is kind of outdated at this point. I have gone back to stage and theater stuff, largely concerts and whatnot. But yeah. I had a gig right before layoff culture started. Oh fuck. I got it and then damn. Fuck. Good to know. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, basically, right before layoffs started, I left my previous job thinking, oh, the market's okay. I'll just get another job after taking this vacation because I need some time off. And then everything went shit, and it's like, I don't really want to go back into that environment. So yeah, now I'm back in theater and stage and tech stuff. So it's a good time though. Nope, not at all. And just like it's bad time. So yeah, that's kind of a big part of why I left. And I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and it pays me pretty dang well. So I cannot complain much. Like, it definitely set me back financially because I was not like prepared for that really as well as I would like to have been. But we're back on our feet. in that sense, and catching back up to kind of where we were. So. All's well that ends well. I hope that if you do involuntarily lose your current position, wherever you go brings you more happiness, and the severance package is. And in the meantime, it does not turn into more of a hellhole, and hopefully is not making you too miserable right now. Triple push, please. There are some crazy folks who try and do the glide during that animation. I'm just like, nope, not for me. Ugh, that goes. Mood. Yeah, one of the other people in my house is still in industry, and like, there's definitely a lot of stress and tension around, like, hey, you should be safe, but... Yep. And if you can get yourself into a house that you think you can afford even after that job is gone, for whatever you like would have as a backup plan, the better. Is like, you can get out of the money pit that is rent. Well, not getting the despawn. That will be a much better situation to end. Hello? Oh god. Fucking okay. I've never had it be that shitty about, like, not despawning, but also not making it over there. Good. Like, honestly, there's so many people that are doing that, and, like, fair, 100%. I moved out while I had the software gig, but live with my fiance, one other individual, and we do all right. It's definitely not what I could be saving doing in that position, but like, we're not bad off. All right, so that. Fair enough. Okay, decent combos. And Goofy and Donald didn't drop the ball and actually killed the one Heartless over there. Right. I hate when I stop just shy of the freaking button. Like, come on. Give me the button. Please. And last run, Donald stopped the Wyvern here, and that was so nice not to have to stress here at all. Because, like, him coming from my butt like that is always a bit like, am I gonna get bopped here? And I understand, like, part of why you would want to do the Dumbo skip, strat because it's just lower stress. Like, it may be more technically challenging, which is why I don't do it, but like, you don't have the worry of, oh shit, my ass is about to get fucking destroyed. Alright. Oh, the wyvern. I was like, how did I lose 20 seconds there? Right. Because I got completely trolled during the fucking attempt to despawn the wyvern. Oh well. Okay. And a dragon mountain. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Nope, okay. Yep. There goes PB. Oh. And I was getting mashy in there. Wasn't it? Alright. See how much we lose. This is exactly what happened in PB though, so. But not that late in the fight. Or no, it was the run before PB. We're still up on our time. That's fucking tragic, but what do you do? Practice, 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 practice. Exactly what we're doing today. Went from a minute and a half to 12 seconds. Let's. Oh, brutal. Alright, PB is still possible. We just gotta lock in and realistically not have any more. We got DM'd once, still got 19 seconds of time save. Our combos were better that time. Bring it back a bit. Right. And push over shadow. Get the heck out of here. Alright, I'm ready. About skipping that bonk. Skipping that bonk. Damn. Nope. Got a double bonky. Duck got us good. Duck got us good.
何があったか
Alright, Oathkeeper acquired. Heck out of here. Last gummy menu. Free land. And Sid installs our final navigation gummy. Right. And second to last gummy mission in progress. hold our boost here because we can't boost through load zones. First large boulder shift up. We start boosting again. Starts to change, you can go, or you play it safer and wait for those arrangement of diagonal 6 tiles show up as well. Look back to Hollow Bastion. Seems like we were just right here. Having another conversation, but with one less person. A little bit awkward, but there. All right, 1 step, 2 dodge rolls. All the way the fuck out here because I just spawned in so many fucking things. Oh, I'll be relatively quick about this. Hopefully come to aggro the party members instead. Fade the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's the first time we've gotten that in recent runs at all. Okay. Acceptable. Three bellows to actually clear all of that. Add time. I think I had him too far to the left. A little bit more centered. Could have missed the air soldier that was back there. Goofy gave him MP, so now Goofy's low on MP. Hopefully keep them from using their shit on each other. Alright. Last Dumbo skip game. Can I go 3 for 3 or once in recent runs? Yes, but only because the Wyverns did not aggro me in the way. Really? Really, Beast? Trying to use both of your fucking ethers right now? Oh, he's down 1 now. Okay. Pretty decent. Thank you, East. Alright, 2.5, honestly acceptable, considering I didn't have the MP to actually use stuff, and, like, we're being thoughts about actually giving. Still almost 30 seconds up. And we have more time available to us to on the rest of the run. We officially have 23 minutes left if we play well. Well, that's load removed. So we have about 25 left in the run total. I really do hope that Bandit continues to grind at it, but not end up too stuck in reset mentality, because like they definitely can get a world record opponent. They're so close right now. They got a huge one recently. They need less than half of that again. Less than a third of that again to actually take world record. Decent menu. Alright, once again, we monitor and carefully use our boost this time because we go through multiple load zones here and don't want to be wasting our boost inside of load zones. Gets us absolutely nowhere faster. If there is terrain on the map, you're in a boostable area. Ships can pass through load zones with you. Right now, this is also a load zone. Almost perfectly timed on my boosts there. Right. Alright, that was a hot mess. Not nearly as good as the best that we put up on the last run, but still okay. Didn't have all three of them actually go for Goofy and Donald, so not terribly surprised. Have exactly the MP we need for this. No more, no less. Not grabbing the excess item there. Pretty sure that's just an ether, which isn't going to be super useful to us. Alright. Save 3. No item drop. Yeah. Oops. Onward to portal. Okay. Mildly terrifying to stare down. Flow on that. Grass. Okay, if we can have a decent Hollow Bastion portal and go through this relatively quickly. We should save some time. That was pretty good. Yep. Come again. Alright. Not the best interior room. That's okay. Alright, save some time. 4.6 out of 24. Time save is time save. We're stupid far fucking up. Alright. Go. Ping. Alright. Decent clear of the behemoth. Could have been a little bit faster, but not bad. Okay, well, fuck. Well, there goes PB. Tragic. Well, if I do everything quickly at this point, I think I will be about break even. That was a good quick kill on the invisibles this time around, so yeah, we're gonna be a little bit behind. Because mostly clearing the dark balls, mostly clearing the invisibles, and clearing the behemoth is more. about 20 seconds behind.
俺に力を勇気を
15. Alright, if we can keep them in the corner, we can get back a fair amount of our time. Better than last run, but still tragic moment. Crash fight. The fact that I only lost 3 to that is fucking abysmal because that was really, really bad. Alright. Okay, managed to avoid getting DM'd. Oh, still wasn't good. Got submitted, which was awkward and unfortunate, but oh. PB is still possible, just hard. Okay, that's not bad. That puts us in spitting distance of an actual PB. Oh my god. Yep. Get rid of the extra items, and we're back in the green. Okay, if we can maintain this, we PB, even if it's only by a little bit, with a stupid fucking run. Yep, that. That maybe was fast enough. Not with getting stuck on that. Alright, 2.8 behind, that's not great, but Dark Ball Core was a shit show. Yep. 3 seconds behind. I can save pretty much all of that on this next split, if it. And Donald stopping things. there goes the last vestige of a chance.
こちらこちらこちらはええははへははははたええ
Alright. Well, it'll still be a 2 of 4, but damn.
こちらいけたえへどうだはははそれたえたそりゃ
Goofy out here fucking chucking MP like it's nobody's.
風を
Go for 11. G. Oh well. No best segments. Run was all over the place. Let's see here. What could that have been? Barring the shenanigans that we ran into. So not having actually using items at better spots. I could have had more MP going in Invisible Core. Save time there by, or not lost 28 there. 25? 25 and a half there by actually getting to continue doing gravities instead of just running out of MP. Dark Ball Core was a straight up shit show. Handsome 2, fine. Handsome 1 was meh. It really did boil down to that at 36 seconds. Because I don't, like, if I don't lose that, I lose 4. I lose 5 of that 36 across the rest of that run. So I would have been a 31-second PB, so a low 203. If it weren't for that death there. Well, that's fine. Let's see here. Death there, death there. Yeah. 2 deaths. 2 deaths and we're still a low 204 is honestly pretty solid. But that's going to be it for us for today. We're going to, let's see. Ricky's doing 2. Nintendo is doing PS2 version. Hey, Elite is up and running. Let's go ahead and send y'all over to Elite is also doing some beginner ampersand. They're looking for a PB. Wish them luck, and I will catch y'all next time. Thank you very much for hanging out. Peace.